Howdy. Oh, hold on. Is it? Howdy, howdy, and meowdy. Happy Sunday, catfish. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to your Sunday, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it may be. I'm having a pretty good start to mine. It's supposed to get really warm out today, which is not gonna be fun, so I'm currently sitting in the dark in my room. Thankfully, my webcam has its own built-in lights, so I can still do face tracking well enough. Otherwise, I'd probably be suffering a little with streaming, but we're making do, we're cooking. It's not hot in here, it's nice and cool right now. Which will be perfect because Sunday stream is always a long stream and it'll get toasty in here before long. Yeah, it's been a fun week. And this upcoming week's gonna be just as fun. Got a fun stream planned for tomorrow. Not gonna spoil what it is. But we are fulfilling one of the Donathon goals, which was eating super spicy ramen on stream. So tomorrow, during stream, we are going to be enjoying some really spicy ramen and suffering as we do so. But it'll be fun. When Mr. Twitch pays me in a week and a half, I'm gonna soju so we can have a spooky games and soju stream. I still need to plan the karaoke stream and the cringe fanfic stream, which honestly I could probably lump both together. Half the stream's the fanfic reading, the other half's karaoke, just because I don't think I could do 3, 4, 5 hours of karaoke. That would murder my voice. And I don't think my doctor would appreciate me murdering my voice over karaoke, no matter how fun it is. Like, if the boss frog's doing good at keeping her voice in throat protected, I can do the same. I won't make her mistakes. We are going to be making similar mistakes today because we are again playing Final Fantasy XIV. The game where we yap constantly because most of the cutscenes are not voice acted, so we're doing the voicing ourselves. But it'll be fun. Last Sunday we completed the entirety of the Raktika Greatwood, aka Lahi, including its dungeon, its solo instance, all of that good. So today we should hopefully get through the next 1 or 2 dungeons. I know there's the Aam Areng dungeon, the Colusia dungeon, and Trial, and then we have the final dungeon and Trial after that, but we could potentially get through at least Aam Areng's dungeon and maybe Colusia. I don't quite know how long that's going to take, but it'll be fun at least. We are at a very good point in the game where the story is good, everything's good, we're literally enjoying everything. It's fun, such a good story. So let us get right on into that, because I am honestly down to clown on Final Fantasy again. Let's get our Final Fantasy feed up, or scene. The scene that has our little chat cover so we can protect against people potentially saying sussy things in chat. Literally the only reason I have this scene is specifically for Final Fantasy. that, 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 Otto. And you know, we've defeated half the Light Wardens, I think. 3 of them. We took care of Lakelands at... I forget the dungeon. Then we dealt with Ilmeg's Titania. We cleared through Raktikas in... I forget the name of that dungeon. We literally did it last stream, but I'm bad at names. But yeah, we did 3. So we have 2 more. But yeah, we've done half of them. I think we're due for a little change in style. Specifically hair. Because I have a new hairstyle that I bought a month-ish ago that I have yet to use because I wanted to stick with this one for a while. But we've done half of the Light Wardens. I think we're due for a little change in style, spice things up a bit. And I think there's a aesthetician summoning thing at the inn in the Crystarium. I'm pretty sure. If not, we'll just have to head back to Ul'dah, probably. That's the closest. Ul'dah or Rodania. Those are both relatively close to their inns. I think the Crystarium has one, so we don't have to go too far. And of course, knowing me, I did forget to do flying. But that's fine. I will... Once I stop stream today, I will specifically stay in game and just knock out flying. Because I know we still have 2 currents in these 2 zones, and then last the zone. And then the rest of it's just quests, and we can do quests easy. So for now, let's dive into MSQ until we get to the Crystarium. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I return with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Oh, whoa, we're speaking with Cat Mom in her room. Let's go. Cat Mom want to say? Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone, your aether has appeared tainted. Suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelberg's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on this matter. One thing is certain. With every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows. But greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray and inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Okie dokie. And we also need to meet with Lurik. What's this? Which I think we will start out with this once we get our hair done up all nice and pretty. Just knock this out because that is again related to RSQ. Can't fully finish Shadowbringers until we do that all. So we can at least do 1, 2 more of those and get caught up to where we are in the MSQ level, at least. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the Night Sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. 2 years I've lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Motoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. You know, maybe we're due for a new outfit as well. We've been dark, edgy schoolgirl for a while. We have new hair. We could through the market board quickly, find a nice, cute, or stylish outfit that's not expensive as all heck. So I have 300,000 something gil on me. I have some with my retainer. I don't want to spend all of that on an outfit, even if it is a really good looking outfit, because I'll also need to buy dye for the outfit. Okay. Let's go shopping first, and then we can go talk to Cat Mom. Hair already. We just need an outfit. Dyes for the outfit. And I already know what colors I'm gonna dye it. That'll be a surprise, though. Now let's do some shopping. Let's see, we're also 75, almost not even a million away from 76 on Dark. And we're already 76 on Reaper. Okay, good. I am doing a good job of keeping things level. And set that to level 1 for Glamour. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. What's the maiming set look like? Display gear, save outfit. Okay, no, it has, I don't like the goggles on it. It covers my glasses, and that's no good. Oh, that's absurdly expensive. Not as expensive, but that's still pricey. That's a cute little top hat. Can it be dyed? It can. I'll buy one. If I don't use it for an outfit immediately, I will, down the line, probably use it. But I probably shouldn't be looking at head items immediately, because I need to look at... Oh goodness, what's this? Temple chain, hairpins. Even if I had enough for that, I wouldn't. Oh, that's expensive as crap. That's not as expensive. And let's try on the Lawless Enforcers stuff. That's honestly a really good look. I could rock that. What is this neon street stuff? Oh, that's neat. It's also expensive. What's this look like? Okay, I actually really do like that, but I know it is insanely expensive. There's definitely a lot of new stuff that's also just... Okay, that's not bad, it's not my style, so... Pretty, but it's also expensive. Okay, so this must be from new content. That's expensive. Yeah, let's try on the Lawless Enforcer set, see how much that is, because I really only need the shirt, the top, pants, and the feet, because I'm still using the hand wraps that I love. Until I can remember to get around to doing the Ananta quest, or the Ananta tribe, enough to get the false snails, which are really good. Scientist breaches, A. I missed the Lawless Enforcer stuff. That's expensive. That is a good look, though. Oh, honestly, Salon server set, I could rock that. Skirts, 98k. What about the top? I honestly wouldn't mind rocking the Salon server set. It's a good set. Dress vest is... What's the difference between vest and dress vest? Oh, the actual vest is more expensive than the dress vest. Oh, the dress vest has a little bow in the back. That's cute. And the feet... I don't mind spending perhaps up to 200k on this, because I'll make that money back. Okay, closer to 300k, honestly, but... Actually, I'll wait on the outfit. I think I have stuff in the glamour dresser to use for a new outfit, like actual armor. I might have stuff that could stick in the glamour dresser. Now, let's talk to Cat Mom and then do some hair. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alce have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika? Dead. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Ulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrand to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great One. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Bothray? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you all are tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserved a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Okay. Oh, this is level 76 MSQ? Pardon? What? Well, that's kind of cringe. Really should have been focusing more on... I'll have to turn this in as Reaper, and then... You know what, we can do in MSQ, we can do a roulette. I will turn this in as Reaper, and then we can do a roulette or two as Dark Knight for some experience. Welcome back, miss. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it? Well, your room has been made ready if you'd care to retire. Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. So yeah, we're gonna... I don't mind doing a roulette or two quickly to get Dark Knight up to scuff. Get it a little caught up to Reaper. First, outfit and hair.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
And I suppose there's naught to do but rest.
Ah, yes. If they're not asking you to fight, they're telling you to rest. Which isn't to say they're wrong. You'll need your strength for what's to come. Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
That is a good question.
Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner.
Oh, you and me both, brother.
When I saw the people of Slitherbound,
why be a saint when you can be a sinner?
Felt good. It was moments like that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Okay, please let me be in my room. It's... oh no, cutscene. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Man, I wish it was cold enough for snow here. It's just hot. It's annoying. You can bundle up to avoid the cold. You can't strip down out of your skin. Like, the furthest you can go is naked, and then you're still hot.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence.
Oh, whoa.
One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Ray.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Yay, we get to play with our friend again. At some point. Probably not anytime soon, but some point. Oh, am I not gonna get a chance to style my hair and get a new outfit? Is everything on fire immediately? That's dreadful. It is in fact dreadfully unfortunate. Maybe I can sneak back in quickly. Game's probably not gonna let me. Danger. Danger, danger, caution, danger. Oh, that's an ugly sucker. I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The XIV tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Okay, I can go back to my room. Let's go. Now I just need to confirm if there's a... There is not a crystal bell. That is cringe. Well, I can at least do an outfit. So let's see. I have that I was using. That's tank. Definitely need to do more PvP. I could spruce up this outfit again. So honestly, maybe dyeing this, making another copy of this, just dyeing in different colors. I was using that for a while. That's my Dark Knight set from 60. So let's set up this again. It's the Center Shell set. And that, and then we decide on colors. Like that black with... Honestly, I like the black with the neon green. That's not bad. So I need a soot black and a neon green. And then... Violet purple looks good. Soot black, neon green, violet purple. I won't dye that, but I will dye soot black, neon green, violet purple. So 2 violet purple, 2 neon green, 3 soot black. Okay, I can do a little bit of shopping. Just need to make a mental note of specific dyes. And then we will head to Gridania to go to the inn to change up our hair. Okay, so let's see. Put black. I don't need 99. I'll take 10. I use that dye often. I'll take 10 gladly. Neon. Oh, why is that so expensive? That's also expensive. It's... Okay, I get it. It's new dye. Okay, so instead of neon green, I'll just say dye this. Honestly, metallic purple isn't bad. That's expensive. Why is this dye expensive? Where's metallic green? Metallic green's not expensive. I'll just buy what's that. Purple. What's the next most vibrant purple color? This violet is perfect, but it's expensive. I mean, gloom works. I'll get a couple. Howdy, howdy, Lux. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Gloom. By 5 pots. I don't quite need 10. We'll do hair. We'll get our outfit dyed, and then we will continue with the story. Oh, and we also need to do some purrhaps quickly to get Dark Knight caught up to 76 so we can pump experience into that. Oh, that was a good stretch. Okay, hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. You know, while I'm out, I should stop by the Gold Sauce and do my daily scratcher tickets. Okay, so first... So we will dye... black with... Oh yeah, that does look good. Black with... Dude. Okay, neon green's actually kind of a little gaudy looking with that. Wait, this one's also gonna be gloom. And the pants, we don't dye anything but the belt. That'll be metallic green. This is soot black with... Yeah, I like that. That's actually a good look. Save. Bye. And I need to put dye away so I'm not mindlessly carrying a bunch of dye with me. That away, that away, that away. Good, good, good. And then we visit the esthetician. Our man. Yeah, I think rocking the Koki colors on my outfit looks really nice. Also, I love that they made it so now you can go pick between underwear, no head or face wear, or fully equipped to see how things look. Because it is nice being able to actually see how the hair might clip in your outfit. Yeah, the aesthetician, can't quite remember his name, but he does have a lovely. He's vibrant. She's a lovely person. So yeah, this is what we are swapping to. The Hilda hair. I love Hilda, and I love this hairstyle a lot. We also have the 2B hair and the 9S hair. Not as big a fan of the 9S hair, but I do like the 2B hair. But we're going to be Hilda. I think I'm gonna make the hair highlights a little more vibrant. If I can find... Yeah, that pops. That absolutely pops. I like that. Oh, the shade of purple almost matches our scales. I like that. Okay, get the blush. We still have our green eyes with the orange limbo rings. Perfect. We look cute. It's such a good look. Like this outfit I'm using, it came from one of the seasonal events this year. And it's literally just K-pop. It's literally just a K-pop outfit. Like you've got the snazzy jacket, like it even has like a headset on. You got like the headset with the microphone, like a K-pop style jacket, the pants with the dangling belts, the shiny boots. It's literally just K-pop. But it is a very good looking outfit. Like, they give you so many free outfits just from doing the seasonal events. It's so nice. Okay, it's that. I need to swap to Dork Knight. Apply this. Reassign gear. And then we can head back to the Crystarium and do a roulette or two to get up to 76, because we're not even a million experience away. So, Norvrand Crystarium. It is just so fun to make so many characters. And like, they give you so many pots of Fantasia as you just play the story. Let's see, mementos, let's see, pop. Let's see, we could do leveling. Leveling is good experience, and we're an adventurer in need. Adventurer in need means we get lots of goodies, more experience, and Grand Company seals, which are useful. But yeah, I do need to get around to picking up a shinier Dark Knight weapon, because this one doesn't look bad, but it's not really flashy. Actually, I'll see if there's a... I mean, I know there's a Dark Knight weapon like the Deep Gold I'm using. Oh, and I'm using the Blue Spirit one, not the Deep Gold. I was using that. So I need to get around to selling a bunch of this crap. Let's see, Dark Knight's arms. That's not worst. It's also not the best. Deep gold one looks really nice though. And I know there's some nice ones at 80. Like the Neo-ish Guardian stuff. And then you have the Exarchic one, which is just the blue spirit one, except you can dye it. And I like dyeing these neon green, because it makes it look like it's been dipped in Mountain Dew. I think the got Mountain Dew Voltage, got the Baja Blast, regular Dew, get Mountain Dew Code Red, the Orange Livewire Mountain Dew. And then you also have these fancy shiny weapons that are crafted from doing extreme trials. And I adore the phase crown weapons so much because they are so pretty. Like they're all sparkly and they have like the wings coming off them and the butterflies. They're gorgeous weapons. They're expensive because they're gorgeous weapons. It's not that the extreme trial for them is hard, it's just that they're pretty weapons and people will gladly spend a ton of money on them. I don't think they added Reaper ones of that, unfortunately. Keep real quick. Where is the Reaper? There's the Reaper. ED. Yeah, they did not. The only older one they have is this, because this was from one of the recent Ultimate Trials. Also, Dungeon Town, let's go! Please be a good dungeon. Please be something high. Okay, it's not a dungeon, it's a trial. The 4-person trial. I don't have any of my buttons. This is cringe. I have very few buttons. This is extremely cringe. But at least this should go fast. I'm all stanced up. I haven't done this in ages, but at least this will be good experience. Because even if you don't get a dungeon and leveling roulette, you're going to get a lot of experience out of it. And at least this is quick. I will gladly accept quick. Quick means I can get right back into the main story stuff. Okay, I'll get you out of gay baby jail. Gay baby geology prison. Titan. Titan. Almost down. give my comm to the healer. And yeah, that got me enough experience to get me over 76. So now I can continue the main story and pump experience into both jobs. Let's just go talk to, or not talk to anyone, but survey. Actually, I will wait, because we have an ad break starting shortly, so I'm going to get up and get a drink, and then we can continue. Hmm. Few townsfolk are about, and you find none who appear to be in distress. Panifer. If only just returned from Ahm Areng, yet I find the Crystarium moments I'm being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We've restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may. But for the moment, we will need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus, then. Will you handle the western two? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetherite Plaza. Gladly. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears you have activated the device successfully. Augers. And now we run. Run some more. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Hooray! We love a good shield.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Not if I've got anything to say about it. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Get dunked on, nerds.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Ooh, solo instance. I'm gonna do this as a Reaper. We ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, that we'll be facing a formidable host. When it rains, let's go, baby! This should be fun. Oh, it is raining. Let's go. Yep, Snap, Crackle Pop, Final Fantasy. I'm not quite sure why the game audio might be crackling, if anything. I can attempt to tab out and tab back in and see if that changes. So let's do that. Tab out, tab in. What lovely weather, just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun. In earnest, make haste. Crystarium forces are engaging Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Oh, I can imagine Florida's doing Florida things. It's Florida.
Let's give it our all.
You want to go, you ugly white chumps? Let's go. Want to fight? Let's fight. I'll kick all your butts.
Help is at hand.
Oh wait, when did I get oh yeah, I got Gluttony. I'm at that level. Let's go, BB! We've got our sick nasty damage buttons. Oh yeah, and that gives me 2 stacks of this. Let's go. Push it whenever it's off cooldown. It is spicy. You wanna go, suckers? Let's go, suckers. We're finally getting the good buttons. Oh, that is spicy. I love it. We're doing sick nasty damage. I love it. I'm gonna go big chungus, let's go. It's so good.
I shall protect you.
You will rue the day you cross my path.
Oh god, gluttony's so spicy. Bam, 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 bam. Hey yo, Mr. This is Thancred himself, let's go. Also, I love that these now give you jogs so that you're just a bit faster. Guillotine baby, slice and dice. Coward. Big ugly coward, where are you going? Mm-hmm. It is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Gladly.
On your feet.
Oh god, there's a lot of these.
Practice.
God, these guys are so spicy.
If your help will suffice, my strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall rise.
Let's give them a show.
Ooh. That was a spicy fight, but that was fun.
There are so many. Ah, God damn it! Leader! Lena, hold on. They turned on me.
This one is mine. We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right. Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work. No, no, no. Stay back! Stay back!
Help! Help! Anyone!
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I...
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need? Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine.
I don't think you are.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Castarium.
Oh, it's this fuck. Yeah, I don't like swearing, but I'm gonna swear at this guy, because this guy can suck it. This guy can suck a fart.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
I can't wait to murder that guy.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and Caesar might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
Oh, shit.
But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. It is only right that they respond in kind.
Eat my ass, Vothri.
Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin.
In fact, no, don't eat it. You don't get that right. You don't get that pleasure. You don't get that fun. The only thing you're eating is this blade I'm gonna shove down your throat. Vothri's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minophilia for me? They endanger themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred, in particular, sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spaggy Rick still. Please give them my thanks. I can't wait to shear Vothri with my sword so hard he looks like a freaking shish kebab. You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed in an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minophilia. She's not taken it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone up to the hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? Yeah, my one sole exception to my no swearing is people like Vothray. Insufferable pricks that need to be taken down a peg or 10. And even then, they'll only get a handful of swears. They don't deserve anything more. Poke poke. Oh, Pennifer, what are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Herbs that are unmistakably medicinal smelling. Lovely. Not like I'm not used to that. Yo, first try. But maybe there are only 2. Yeah, gotta love medicinal smelling things. Not really, though. I don't like the smell of medicine. Or the taste. Like, having spent time before in hospital rooms, even the ICU, I'm not a fan of the medical smell. Especially the ICU, it's too sterile, it's too clean. It smells like clean and sterile and sickness at the same time. It's not fun. Thankfully, I've only ever had to be in the ICU once. Nifili told me that you'd be bringing the rest. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagarix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone. That's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there in the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if the Vothri said is true, if our losses are just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them, either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. We'll tell him, you have my word. I think we're almost caught up to Reaper in experience. Yeah, so now we can start alternating turns. Oh baby, we're going back to Ahm Areng, let's go. Thancred seems keen to quit the infirmary. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest armor I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Gladly. Ba, ba, ba. And now I can start alternating turn-ins between the jobs. Never end up in the ICU if you can help it. It's cold, it's depressing, it smells not good. And I only really ended up there because I almost died once. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shirk from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Yay, Emmett's back. Now we can smile.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Ahm Areng?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Ahm Areng. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Ahm Areng, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Boy.
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Ahm Areng we go.
God, I love Emmett.
I'll meet you at the gates.
That smirk. I love that smirk. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Of course, you can also talk to the various NPCs, and they'll usually have something to say. If this is the course you have agreed on, I will not object, though I am afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guards to accompany you. I can but promise that you will be well looked upon after your return. Just see to it that you do return, alright? If I had only been able to locate Calusius Light Warden, it might not have come to this. Can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of... he reminds me of Father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. Minfilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she is truly prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it will fall to Thancred to guide her, however much she wishes it were otherwise. Though Thancred hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. God, every time I voice out for Urianger, it threatens to make my speech impediments come out. It's... Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people. The first people. You summoned him, as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. Unlike one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There was no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. But that is only to be expected given their innate ability to conceive of the nature of the universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Or really? I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger. Strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We will follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yulmoran airship coming in to land over Ahm Areng while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Raktika. Meaning, we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now, Nabath Areng lies in the southern reaches of Ahm Areng, and there are two routes we can take to get there. First is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabath Areng unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we will leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move fast with the solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Okay, and as an ad break is running, I'm gonna go BRB real quick, stretch and whatnot. There we go. That was the wrong C, but we're good now. So, Thancred is... there. Let's go speak to Mr. This is Thancred. It is definitely starting to get toasty. What's the weather out? What's the weather like right now? 86 out. Well, it's definitely not 86 in my room, so I'll take it. It's probably more like 60-ish something. There you are. Gate leading to Ahm Areng is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Also, man, what did I name my choke? Because I completely forgot. Character... Canyon. Does it not say? What I've named my... Oh, you're right, my bird's name is Oshi. Silly me. Yes, my bird is named Oshi. That's right. Off so soon, Mistress Rose? You've barely had time to recover from the battle. Also, howdy, Harvey. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Oh yeah, my FC actually does have a house. I just need to remember to get around to actually bringing my chocobo there to color it.
Accept the pain when the time comes to part.
And then actually busting out the online calculator that tells you what fruits to feed it in what order to get it a specific color.
Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which
I was trying to remember manually is not easy.
Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent.
But yeah, my cozy FC has a nice little house. Nice chocobo stables. I think off stream I'll put my burb there and feed it. Feed it all the fruits. And yeah, we've been at this for 2 hours now. I'm probably gonna go for another 4 to 5. Should at least be able to finish Ahm Areng's dungeon and maybe get close to Calusia's. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Seek out a talkative local. Just gonna scoot on past the lizards. Zunzun. Or Zunzun. sell? No, you are no merchant, but then why do I know your face? Oh, I remember, you spent Vobert gold. Such a coin purse cracking, you are already a legend among Mord traders. You're a traveling merchant then? Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garik. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our ring to Nabath Areng ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulty reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabath Areng. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. Surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free even to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. So far, each stream I've been able to do at least one dungeon or a dungeon and a trial. So I'm aiming to keep on that pace. For Nabath Areng, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. Yomorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. I absolutely cannot ask them to take me. That is, in fact, a horrible idea. A no good, dirty, rotten, horrible idea. Rill. These Mord have interesting names. You wish to go to Nabath Areng? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabath Areng these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. You know, with all these Mord having pretty much like their name twice, maybe we'll see a frog. Pennifer. I'm afraid I've learned little abuse about how to raise Nabath Areng. The Amoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their arm is definitely on Ahm Areng, there have been no sightings of Yomorans at all on the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alisai's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? So these are our options. Well, what do you think? Trolley. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun could offer some insight. Oh, valued customers for the other mortal help. of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs to Aam Areng, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes. Gate, you see, it is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Buran Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you, you've been a great help. We're off to Mount Buran then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Okay, we're at 1200. Let's do a few turn-ins as Reaper to get caught up. Getting... Yeah, we can do 2 turn-ins, just keep alternating. Go away! Be gone, thought! Scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Okay, get on my bike. I said be gone, thought. I hear an ether current. I didn't hear an ether current because the closest one's southwest. I swore I heard one. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Across the tracks. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Jun Jun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Jun Jun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Urianje's eyes. Meet us there to find anything. I'll explore. And almost certainly fight. Because these things are probably going to be annoying. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. That's one. The other one's probably... Cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea steeped over long if the color's indication remains within. Someone's been here. Okay, that's really did sound like an aether current, but it's still southwest, so... Nothing up here. And ain't no gnome I've ever seen. Ah, trolley car, okay, Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, it is clearly old. Though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Okay, and... Sneaky breaky. I don't think I'm getting past these, or did get past these without being spotted. Ah, Jennifer, what hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence for recent maintenance, and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching the tracks... The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is believed that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, the specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to prepare them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to prepare the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Jennifer, I do believe you found a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. Well, you two have a friendly chat. The rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourself as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go, then. Well, alrighty then. Cringe. Lordy, there's a lot of enemies. Wicked White, where did you come from? Oh, never mind that. You have no business here, of that I'm sure. This is kind of overkill. blowing my full spicy damage rotation on this guy. But he's down. I really didn't need to blow Gluttony on him. It did feel like overkill, but took care of the problem. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Really now? Oh, Thef, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto world's end. On their journey they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself, moved by the lady's devotion. Oh, what? Turned up here somehow? What? I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though, I would fain hear more of this age of the sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Oh, Ariane, gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Aam Areng. We were hoping the trolley might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten up to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... A trolley? A trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. Both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thlaf, at your service. Technically, I'm a miner and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials, or help put pieces together. It's a slight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. He'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. It looks like you'll be following us back to Twine, then. If you're ready, we can leave right now. So, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. You think he'll be alright? Well, I suppose we need to force your hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. You go on ahead, Slav. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Okay, bird. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling it for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your overego companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous routes than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run! Easy clap. Easy money. What's up, suckers? Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine though, so we should make it without further incident. We'll ride our fluffy popper. I think Koki would like this mount. Because you can pet the dog. You can have it bark. What better than a fluffy dog mount that you can pet as much as you want? May not be as fast as the motorcycle, but when you have flying, then motors or ground speed don't matter. Also, east. Grab the currents real quick. East? I thought you said west. Oh, don't tell me it's on the track. It's on the track, okay. Go away, bird. You are unwanted. Yep, there's that. So we should have one more, and I think the last one's there-ish, roughly. Windy thing. Now let us ride the moondog. And I'd pet the moondog, but the moondog's a nice dog. Also, what did that guy mean about Minfilia falling into the tracks? There's literally a middle platform here she could walk on. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes through the very heart of town. It was the heart of town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now, there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you to understand why we can get the trolley running, just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. I'm gonna grab the aetherite real quick before I forget. And there should be... I think there's an aetherite down there. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you? Wicked White, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damned courtesy to stand still. Perhaps, no, methinks this one is deep in its cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Aam Areng, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Aam Areng. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. Who are you calling a frail little girl? Me or Minfilia? No, you must reach Aam Areng. I must. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Aam Areng. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. Let's see, this is... He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Well, I'm I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Urianger. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Nephilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Okay. A talkative resident? You mean Jarek? Jarek's talkative. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? Jack all? I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to act where our interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I am sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. Lewd? That's very lewd sounding. You mean to say you're not giving up, even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps the stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Easy peasy. Sounds extremely easy peasy. Drifting the dog. If you ain't out of control, you ain't in control. Open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, if this bolt is loose for one matter, we can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Give me one moment and... I mean, as opposed to trying to use a saw or a ragged cloth. There, I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. I'm gonna mount up because this is a slow run. Set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. They're quite handy to have around, you know? As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if, by some miracle of the night returns, as it did in Lake Clan, Well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. So you need... hammer. Nope, you need a file. Could give you a hammer, but that would be kind of pointless. Yes, a wood file is perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see, but after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mystel engineers specialized in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mystel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mystel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Sure. I like fighting. And I will swap to Reaper. Also, I should probably open these gear coffers I'm getting for Dark Knight, since Reaper's at 400 and Dark Knight's kind of slacking. Easy clap. Bam, 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 bam. Easy money. Let's see. Yeah, the earring will last me definitely until the end of the space expansion, and then I can start getting good gear, like better gear. Gear that'll last me through Endwalker. Bonk. Okay, switch back to Dark Knight. I'll be doing my turn in on this. Thank you, that should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born on Twine. Raised there, my first word was trolley, damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. Then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Aam Areng is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked, why? Do vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Well, I hope that dude who was nearby comes back, because I do want to peep at his weapon and see what it is, because I think it's a Reaper weapon, and it's pretty looking. But I don't know what it is. I'm sure he's gonna come back because he was talking to Jarek and then ran off where I went, so he's probably doing the same stuff I'm doing. Let's see, we should be getting an ad break within 10 minutes. And let's see. Honestly, I could start pumping a little more experience into Dark, because this is going to get me some experience. Oh, the role quest for Melee. But yeah, I still really do love this K-pop outfit. And that it came from a seasonal event and not the online store is really nice. Because something of this quality you'd probably just find in the online store, but it came from an event. And I dyed it Koki colors because it looks good. Couldn't quite get neon green because that's insanely expensive, or the violet purple because that's also expensive because they added new dyes to the game for the first time in ages. And now the dyes are extremely expensive. So I'm gonna have to use the Universalis later to peep the prices on different servers and find one that doesn't have them at super expensive. So if I can find inexpensive of those dyes, I will gladly snag a few. But I do like how we look now. Just want a better sword. Something that's not pure black. I don't know where the guy who was coming back is. Unless he fell. Or left or something. Dang, I wanted to peep his weapon. Oh, maybe I'll run into him again and I can take a look at the weapon. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. Howdy, howdy, Shrinking. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I tried to make my model interesting. Like, a lot of people, like, if they do scars, they do small scars. Something that doesn't really clash too much. Like, my Kami Oshi VTuber has a scar in her face, just a thin one that goes from the bottom of her right eye to above it. But I figured I wanted to make my VTuber based on the design of my first character I ever created. So both my right arm and the right side of my face have such prominent scarring. In fact, let me see if I could swap my Wario camera. Oh. Here, this is the picture camera I use, so I could zoom out a little. Shoulder to just above the wrist on the right arm and the right side of the face. And another thing that you don't often see on VTubers. Nope, that's not right. I don't want to zoom in there. Nope, nope, nope. There we go, right camera. Yeah, like yep, braces. I'm sure there's probably other VTubers out there with them. I don't know of any myself. So I'm happy to say I'm one of the more popular VTubers with braces out there. Until I'm proven otherwise, and I'm sure there's others out there. I just don't know any. But yeah, I figured it would be a nice design choice having such prominent scarring and braces to just set me apart. Because like otherwise, I'd probably just be like any other cat girl out there. And I like being unique in my own way. Let's see. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a talos we've been meaning to prepare. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Oh, yeah, I figured it was going to be on. Yeah, there are a lot of catgirl VTubers out there. Like, off the top of my head, I know there's Nyanners. Yeah, like this Nyatasa Nyanner, she's popular. God, why am I blanking on other cat girls? I know there's tons of other cat girls. I like a lot of. Oh, there's like, yeah, so there's Nyanner, there's Callie Calico. She's popular, she's great. There's. God, I am blanking so hard on popular cat girl VTubers when I know so many of them. God, I'm just gonna have to look it up real quick because I am going completely dumb blank on this. Catgirl VTubers. Oh yeah, there's Nekomata Okayu. And there's Nyanners. Nyanners is popular. Maybe that's why I'm just blanking on catgirl VTubers, because there's so many of them. So many popular ones that it's hard to remember them all. Like there's Amidol, there's if I remember right, Rose Doodle's a cat. You know, Rose Doodle is a cat. Rose Doodle's great. I just can't believe I am blanking on like the popular catgirl VTubers. There's but yeah, because there's frankly so many catgirl VTubers, like I've gotta set myself apart somehow. Like if I just do like basic appearance, like normal skin color and everything, like hair, like ponytail, and that's not really unique or fascinating. It's just kind of generic. It's like I know there's plenty of black-haired cat girls with green eyes, even. That's hardly a unique descriptor. But a black-haired cat girl with burn scarring and braces is unique. Because I can't say I've seen terribly many VTubers with prominent scarring like this. Anywho. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. 'Tis true. Here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. It will likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of aether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which aether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you thought up a solution as well then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Divitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. I'll fight. I'll gladly fight. I like fighting. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Mephilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of aether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Yeah, like Catgirl is a popular type of VTuber, because it's hard to go wrong with a Catgirl. They're cute, they tend to be spunky and upbeat. And like, I know lots of Catgirls who actually do unique things with their design. I know some who are also kind of generic looking design, but they make up for it with personality. Yeah, get wrecked, get dunked on. Taking you to the stone zone. Totally different from the bone zone. one more. Honestly, I would love to see more VTubers with braces because it's cute. Like, it's a cute aesthetic. And there's lots of VTubers with glasses. I completely whiffed that button cat. That's fine. Bonk. 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 Like, there's nerdy VTubers out there, but I really don't know any others aside from me that rock the glasses, braces, nerd look. Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. End to end, the paths by which Aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart drives the blood through a man's veins, so doth the core aether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacements, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gone this far in trying to prepare it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. Tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Also, your glasses are, yeah, as somebody who does wear them IRL, not biased at all, but they are really cute. And like, there's so many different styles. Like, you could have like the simple oval frames, square frames, stick the big round nerd glasses like I have. So many different ways. So many different styles. Right then, the Talos, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. Oh, here's the Makote. I wanted to see what their weapon is. Back to the tavern, then. I just want to see what this weapon is. Oh, they're level 90. Warsack with Sanctifying Light, eh? Oh, it looks different, bit different, because it's level 90. They're level 90. So maybe they're doing New Game Plus or something? Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Like, I've been meaning to get my eyes checked again and get new glasses because it's been 5 or more years since I last had my eyes checked.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus, You are our only hope of reaching Aam Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thaf, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago, though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjon and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Hennifer, I think it best Thancred join thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, neither Reaper nor Dark Knight are 70, or 77. This is what I get for trying to dual level 2 jobs. So I guess we're doing some more roulettes. Not a bad look, but we're gonna glamour it anyways. Pop, pop. Okay, what roulette will get us perhaps 2.4 million experience? I don't want to do this because I know this one gives a lot of experience, but that takes forever. We did leveling. We could do trials. Hopefully we get a good trial. Honestly, I should just pick one job and stick with that for the rest of the expansion, just cause... At first, I was over-leveling things, and it helped. But now we're at a point where we're under-leveled by quite a bit. And I might as well start doing these while I'm here. Have you seen a charm like this before? I found it among the stones brought from the mine. A lot of the work is worthy for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go and look for them myself, but I've got too much to do here. Would you be able to go in my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable at charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. I know there's another one to pick up. At least make progress towards flying here. Because we did one of them already, so we have the MSQ one, this one, and another one. Oh, my poor friends, left to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed, now is there? Finding someone to go in and retrieve the bodies, rescue them, would absolve me of blame, yes? If you could go to the ruins of Kelk to look for 2 more scavengers, I would be very grateful. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah, we will do Dark Knight through to the end of Shadowbringers just because it's the signature job of the expansion. And even though I'm having fun with... even though I'm having a lot of fun with the Reaper, it's... So I do need to keep the Reaper leveled so I can do the role quests. I can at least... I'll have a Reaper off stream, keep it caught up with the Dark Knight. Set you have there. Oh yes, cat's eye charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see many this exquisite, though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. It might even be the exact same one. Okay, good, it's an 8-person trial. Let it be something interesting. Let it be something higher level so I can actually use my buttons. Show me what you've got. Oh, level 70, perfect. I will take it. This is a fun trial. So I get... I have my spicy mitigation. I have a lot of my fun buttons. Let's go. This will be fun.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
I'll stick with tank for the rest of this, just cause...
Your end is near.
That wasn't enough to pop my bubble. That's cringe.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Oh god, these two. And this guy, Mr. Dumbhair. Stupid McDumbhair. Then I always stand behind Xenos, because you can knock back the least. Stand behind the dummy thick dumpy. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that's magic damage down.
In darkness lives the spider living. From mortal, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Three stacks, swap sides.
Drag them.
Stacks, three stacks. Oh my god, everybody's dying. Oh my god, everybody's dying. That's not my problem. No, I'm taken. Oh, this is an absolute mess and a half.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Okay, back and forth. Three stacks, swap sides.
Your end is near.
Oh, we got it just in time. Let's go, baby. Tanking like a boss. Okay, I would highly suggest one of our...
I'll grind you under my heel. You under my hair.
I really should remember to add that I can put my shield on my fellow tank.
You under my heel.
That barely got me closer to... that was cringe. I mean, that was fun, but... Wait. Okay, tank lev, I'll give it to the healer, we skedaddle. I barely got experience off that, that was cringe. So yeah, this is what I get for... For just... trying to... dual level jobs. I think what I'm going to need to do is just queue up for the last dungeon that I can do, because that's going to be the most experience. Katana Ravel, so I'll do these 2 side quests, then I will do the dungeon, and that'll get me to 77. That'll get me close to the next dungeon. In fact, I'll queue for the dungeon while I'm driving. Stance up. Also, what Dark Knight abilities do I have currently? Blood Shadow, I get that at 80. In dungeon, queue time shouldn't be too long. So I am a tank. I am alive? Can it be true? But it is too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside the rooms in case you need help carrying whatever's left of the poor boy. Oh boy. And, I'll swap to Reaper just because I'll still do the turns as Dork Knight, but I can at least do the fighting as Reaper. Quick and easy. Does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends. First, we should make a hasty retreat, yes? That's a good idea. Okie doke, I can do that. And then we skedaddle skedoodle. Bam, 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 bam. I cannot thank you enough for saving us, but how did you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue us himself, we would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day. Yes, I must remember to thank him. Perfect. One more Aether Current down. I think the last quest will be in this bottom area we can't get to just yet. And now, let us go turn this in while we wait for the dungeon queue to pop. Shouldn't take too long, because the Katana Raffle is a main story dungeon. And we are also tank. Meaning we get speedy queues. And definitely off stream, like tomorrow, Tuesday, I could just hop in game, do my daily roulettes on Reaper, just grind that out, and if I get Reaper to 80, then I could just focus on Dark Knight. Oh, I didn't notice you there. What do you want? Where did you get this? God, how could I have been so careless? This was all my sister left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. Okie dokie. Now let's head up here. We are now slightly less than 2 million experience out from 77. dungeon queue pops soon. If I do this, I'm gonna have an ad break 20 minutes roughly. It shouldn't take 20 minutes to do the dungeon. I just want to get up, stretch, get a little cool air and whatnot. Let's see, what zones do we have? So Lakeland, we have the main story one. Omek, we have the main story one. Baktika, we have the main story one. We just have the side ones to do. Galusia, we did half the main story ones, other half's on the cliff, and we have missing one here, but we can't get that yet. It honestly might be faster to do the other Aether Curtain quests, but they're also going to be leveled for at levels depending on the zone, so it's not going to be as good. So we shall just wait and maybe take a little peek at Blue Sky while we're waiting for the queue to pop. See what is happening. We've only been at it for not even 4 hours yet. And for a tank queue taking this long is kind of cringe. Considering getting up the stretch, but I know the moment I do, the tank queue's gonna pop. That is always my luck. Actually, while we're waiting, I did want to go to the Gold Saucer to do my daily scratchers, so we will do that and then make our way back to here because we have this aetheryte. And if I forgot to grab that aetheryte, that'd be cringe, but I think I got it. Okay, dungeon queue popped immediately as we teleport. I knew it would pop the moment we go to do something. Now the game just has to load me in so I can accept. If I get dropped from queue because it took for... Okay, no, we're good. I think I have some food I can eat for a tiny bit of experience gain boost. Okay, and away we go, wall to wall, baby. Pulling it all, but not pulling it. Pulling it all, pulling it all. Pop it. Yeah, smack me, get slowed. I don't know if the healer was expecting me to do that, but ayo. Oh, everybody but me got clipped by that. It's kind of unfortunate. Ooh, fending gear, let's go. Don't necessarily need it, but it looks good, so I'll take it. Rats and bats and rats and bats and bats and rats and rats and bats. My anaconda don't want none unless you got the buns, hun. Bigger bat. Big bat. Okay, I did this as Reaper and I didn't get any maiming gear, and now I'm getting all of the tank gear. I mean, I won't complain, it looks good. And I do need accessories to replace these. I'll take it. Monkey. Banzai! Yay, I got a chameleon. Let's go. And we're also only 600,000 away from 77. Take a quick break to get up and stretch, cool off a little, and then we continue. But first, let us do our daily casino scratchers. I was so not expecting to win the roll. I assumed somebody else would roll on it, but nope, I got it. That's leap of faith. Absolutely not. I refuse. I'm gonna click on you. I'm going to click on you. Okay, Bap. That's 13. Howdy, howdy, Nolan. Welcome, welcome. Game's going pretty good. We're having lots of fun. And just doing our daily casino scratchers real quick. No cheek pinch. Be gentle. Right, I was here. Good. I did remember to get that 8th right. So yeah, we're slightly under the level of the next main story. So we're doing a little bit of grinding of experience. Yes and no. It's checked. It's scarred skin, so it's sensitive in some ways, less sensitive in others. Left side's fine at least. Left side's just regular. It's not gonna... At least no pinchy right side. Left side is fine. Let's see... do I have a roulette I could do that would potentially... I might as well just knock out a few more of the Aether Current quests I need to do. Just because I only need maybe 600,000 more experience. Let's see, currents. We need to do the Lakeland quests, the Ilmeg quests, the Raktika quests. Let's go to Lakeland and see how much experience those quests would give. Whichever gives the most experience, we will do. And might as well knock out the flying for that zone while I'm there. This is literally just the last thing I have to do for flying here. Once I get to 77 on Dark Knight, we can continue with the main story. I just decided to try dual leveling Dark Knight and Reaper, and that meant neither job would have enough experience to get to next level when it's needed. Let's see, 3 of these here, and I think the 4th one's in there, so... Let's grab these. See, this one's worth... Oh, what, only 56,000? Okay, we're not doing this. That's not worth nearly enough. Last zone we were in was Raktika for this, so that should be enough. And while we're teleporting in, I'm gonna go on BRB quickly, so I can stretch, get a drink, cool off a little. And we are back. Howdy, howdy, ghoul. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great Sunday. As I live and breathe, an ally of Ronka, it just so happens I have a vital task I've been entrusted to none other. Our V's on board require our V's on patrol require new raiments, and I would have you deliver them to them at bow rest. I should be expecting you. I pray there will not be a repeat of your incident with Chieftainess Elmet. Also, I completely realized that these are level sync, meaning that's just the experience you get from doing it at 70, but we're at 76, so we get significantly more experience. Kind of a dumb move on my part. I did not realize that it was level sync. So we are going to get significantly more experience off of these. I will knock out the 4 that are in this zone. Yeah, 4. 2 there, 2 here. Easy peasy. And then we will have flying. We'll be able to fly here. Jennifer Rose, the esteemed guest of whom I have heard so much. My name is Lenil, Master of Rites. It is an honor to meet you. As I understand it, you have partaken of the Katana Revel's knowledge. Is that right? Then the Emperor's wishes have at last been fulfilled. A comforting thought, for with each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We were never a particularly fecund people. Now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So long as the trees of the great would stand, so too shall the V's. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer prayer to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as witness to this petition to the gods? Gladly. Very good. I should mention, the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively, but for a hardened warrior such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north to the Morning Star, speak with my student, Fina. She will explain the rites. Okay, there. Remember there. Yeah, I'm back. Cooled off a little, got a drink. I also got some nice cold chocolate to snack on. So we're good to go for another while. Oh, that is an A rank, if I remember right. That thing's going to obliterate me if I pull aggro on it. It's going to give me steppies in the bad way. And I am not going to have a fun time, so I'm going to avoid it. These other things will not so readily obliterate me, but I want to avoid them as well. What business brings you to the Morning Stars? You accepted? This is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Yeah, twins, Basil, twins. Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Fina. A pleasure to meet you, and this is my sister. Siuna, how do you do? Are you certain this is wise? I realize she is an ally of her people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Lenil's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. If you insist. Now, let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Lenil has likely already explained, we will renew our bond with the Great Wood through prayer. To ensure our prayers reach the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest for aid. When summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered unto the heavens. As witness to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits, if you are still willing, of course. Oh, I'll swap to Reaper for that. Wonderful. This will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes and we will attempt to draw forth the spirit with our prayers. O gods of the great wood, bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call to you now to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we seek combat with your children, the spirits of the wood, to prove to you our worth. By the gods. Spirits are of opposing forces, fire and ice, a terrible omen. Our prayers are enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. Easy peasy. Thank you for your help, but in light of what we have witnessed, I think it best we call off the ceremony for now. Spirits of opposing elements is the most dire of omens. The discord between them would prevent her prayers from reaching to the gods. And this would not have happened were she not here. You may try again on the morrow, but you cannot be allowed to attend. Rude. Sister, please. She is our guest, handpicked by Master Lineal. My apologies. It seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go inform Master Lineal of what happened? You must remain here and clear the altar. At least that was quick and easy. Then this next one's also easy. Give the archers their gear. And we can go do the last two, and that'll get us to 77, so we can continue the story, and we will have lying in the woods. Back so soon? What of the ceremony? Fire and ice. Thank goodness they were not heard. It is never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source for trouble has not to do with the spirits. Oh, I only gained 56,000 off that? That's absurdly cringe. I fully thought that was going to scale, but I guess not. It should have scaled, but it didn't scale. I just got 56,000 off that. That's lame. Like it scaled in difficulty, but it didn't scale in what I got off of it, which is lameness. Extremely lame sauce. We do need to unlock flying. It makes getting around easier. I will give the bunnies their gear. You. Yeah, because normally the quest should scale based on your level. See, that, at least this one was much quicker. I think the other two should be speedy too. Hopefully level sync works and we get more experience, because if we don't, that's going to be cringe. Because then we'd have to do all of the Aether Curtain quests, and even then that probably won't be enough. So we needed 600,000, and if we're only getting, say, 400,000 total per zone, that's not enough zones. Unless you have kept one for yourself, I see your deliveries are complete. Thank you. Though I told them you were coming, I imagine it was an entirely different thing to actually speak with you. It shall not be long until you are accepted as one of our own. May we work together again, Ally Franca. Seriously? I'm only getting 56? That's cringe. Well, I'll go here. Honestly, what I could do is once I get flying, I could just fly around, get more of the map, because you get experience for exploring parts of the map you haven't been to yet. So I could just do idle experience, fly around the zone a tiny bit, get the experience off that. Chocolate first. Let's pick up these two quests and then we can have some chocolate. Have a snack. Say, aren't you Penifer? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you've more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help and there's no one else I can turn to. It's my friend Quinfort. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now, he's in training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed, frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong, and I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk to him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it. Okay. This is Aether Current. This last one should be 2. You're that guest Master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Karns anywhere. I fear he's run up to Port Gone again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now, and Master Matoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you'll want to tell him our password, Toop2. He's the skitter's sort, so don't delay in telling him so he'll know you mean no harm. Okay. So we'll get on our mount, we'll have a piece of chocolate, and then we will do these. Wahahaha. As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Penifer. Shh. No one else must hear of this, not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost. The dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. It was revered as a god in the days of the Runken Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from slumber. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the wood demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope of salvation. I have been chosen, Pennifer, to be the savior of Slitherbow. So this is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? Do you believe him? Oh dear, I fear I've made a terrible mistake. Please don't tell me you two have communed with the will of a star or some such nonsense. Fallon, please, we are in the midst of a most important discussion. When you first began talks of these dreams and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood, by the great serpent. Miss Quinfort, whatever you say. You've mocked me for the last time, Fallon. I will summon the great serpent this very day and prove to you the truth in my visions. Quinfort, wait, where are you going? To meet with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt up there. Will you help me look for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. Okay, both of these are just out here. Good, I don't have to travel too far. Then we can get our flying, we can fly around and get the experience for the rest of the zone, because there's still quite a bit we haven't explored. First... Man, am I not gonna get Lahi? I'm here in the Great Wood and I don't get Lahi. It's cringe. Over there, I think I see him. Enough, Quinfort. Even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Valon, but now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend. No, it can't be. This funny little doofus? That's the great serpent? I see nothing great about that. What is it exactly? I refuse to believe it's a serpent. Please tell me you're joking. Ha 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 ha. Do not be jealous, Valon. The will of the word works in mysterious ways, and this serpent is the key to our deliverance. It looks like a jelly bean or a bumblebee with no wings or fluff or anything. It just looks like a really chunky bumblebee. Alright, this is for one of the tribal quests. Yeah, that's not a serpent, that's a jelly bean. But alrighty then. One more quest to go, and then we can fly. And that'll get us closer, because we only need 400,000 experience now. No, I don't think we're going to get 400,000 experience filling out the map. Look at some, at least. And I suppose I could do another roulette. I'll do high level dungeons, because I don't want to do MSQ roulette. MSQ roulette's pain. It is pain and suffering. Because technically, you can get the Aether Chemical Research Facility in it, but 95% of the time you're going to get either Castrum or the Praetorium or the trial associated with that, and it's pain. Tuk-tu. You're from Slitherbow. Barton must have sent you then. I was fine until that damned beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb and my vision's grown clouded. Worst of all, I dropped my only vial of serum somewhere in these damned woods. Could you find it for me? Gladly, I'll go look for stuff. Yeah, I only do MSQ roulette if I am in dire need of a ton of experience or poetic tomestones. Because it's good for experience. You get a crap ton, but it also is going to take you an hour, especially if you get the Praetorium, which has unskippable cutscenes. And everybody loves, quote unquote, loves the unskippable cutscenes. Because you can, if you set the language to French, then it makes the cutscenes go much faster. Because the French voicing is faster than the English voicing. And you will get out of cutscenes before other people. There you are. Did you find it? Yeah, they did, in fact, learn a very important lesson about cutscenes in dungeons. Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to, Varthan, for my father. Like, most dungeons don't have major cutscenes, like... I think Alamigo does. But it's a small one. The Aether Chemical Research Facility absolutely does. It's a bigger one, but it's only one. Castrum used to have a bunch of cutscenes, now it only has like 2 major ones. The Praetorium has like 10. Yeah, they learned to put at most 1 cutscene per like dungeon, especially like major dungeons. And I'm not counting the little cutscene that plays when you get to the final boss of a dungeon that introduces the boss. Because like the last dungeon of a main part of an expansion does tend to have at least 1 long cutscene, but it's an important cutscene because it teaches you things. And it's also very much story related, so it's worth it. But yeah, thank God we've never had to suffer through something like the Praetorium ever again. Prey is a product of its time, and they did lessen the length of the cutscenes. Like, they trimmed away a bunch of things, got rid of things. Like, they got rid of how very glib, which is unfortunate. That's one of my favorite Gaius lines. But no, the dungeon's less glib now. Unfortunate. But yeah, they learned not to make you suffer through an hour of cutscenes with roughly 15 to 20 minutes of actual gameplay. Yeah, A Realm Reborn is a product of its time, and thankfully they've gone back and improved on it a lot. Like, a lot. Like, having replayed through all of A Realm Reborn with the graphics update, all the dungeons run so much more smoothly now. They're faster, they're more concise. Like, oh god, what dungeon, what was it called? It's... Oh, right, we get a bunch of experience for finishing the map, so we're actually almost done. But yeah, it's, yeah, 1,000 Maws. This used to be a miserable dungeon because you had like 10 different paths you could follow. Some lead to dead ends, some lead the way you need to go. And you had a bunch of little side things you had to do to make progress, and it was pain. And then they revamped the dungeon, so now it's just straightforward like the rest of the dungeons. Which is a significant improvement. Let's see, let's go to Walkdorf, see if there's anywhere on the map we can explore. And that they also made it so all the old dungeons, every single main story quest dungeon, can now be done with a group of NPCs should you desire. No longer do you have to wait in a queue. If you really want to solo the game, you can solo the game for the most part. You still can't solo Praetorium. You can't solo most of the trials, but you can solo the dungeons. Which is really nice, because like a lot of the dungeons, like in Heavensward and Beyond, you play with specific... It's like, I know for A Realm Reborn, they made it so you just play with the random NPCs from grounded companies, just adventurers and stuff. But then in Heavensward and Beyond, you do dungeons with specific NPCs related to the story that you're at. So it does have story involvements to do it with NPCs, because the NPCs have stuff they talk about, things they comment on. And yeah, doing it with NPCs is not the fastest, but at least the NPCs know to use their abilities and are overall really not the worst. Like, you can guarantee that the NPC tank will always use the tank stance. And like, they can at least manage single or double packs. But yeah, like, them making the game more of like a single player experience, if you want it to be, is nice. Especially because they always pack in little lore tidbits and interesting story stuff that the characters talk about as they go on. So let's see, we've not been here yet. We can explore a bunch of the lake. Because I think that's all we have to explore for here, just that part there and then the lake. Too bad we don't have any... Actually, we can go underwater and use our mounts. That's because underwater's faster. We can't quite get up there until we get flying, but we literally only need 2 more sections of map, at least. And then we continue with the story. Our silly little detour for a silly little bit of experience so we can continue with the story. Yeah, I could get close to that, but I don't think I can fully explore that until we have flying. It also makes me think I could go back to Stormblood Zone, because I don't think I've fully explored the map in all the Stormblood Zones, but I think I have flying... Oh yeah, I have flying everywhere, I did that. I still don't have flying everywhere in Heavensward, but it's only 2 big chunky zones. So I'm fine with that for now. Come on. Let's go up. Let's go, baby. We did it. Got the experience we needed. Also, we have our cute bunny umbrella. Let's see. Teleport. Let's go back to Twine. Now continue with the story and get to the Ahm Areng dungeon, which I think that I'll make that our goal for today, to do Ahm Areng's dungeon. Which means next stream we can do Calicia's dungeon and make more progress to the end. Which means at this rate, I think we only have 2 more streams at most of base Shadowbringers until we're done. So, you know, let's go. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leaving was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Yeah, man, I can't believe we're like 2 more streams away from finishing Shadowbringers. And then it'll be like 3, 4 to do post Shadowbringers, and then we're on freaking Endwalker. Like, we started our Final Fantasy adventure, what, last year in October, I think? And now we're already almost to the end of Shadowbringers. Like, after this, I'm gonna have to go check my VODs channel and count how many streams it's been so far. As I know it's been a lot. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Though we should probably hear what Guthjun has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. Megalobat. Thankfully, the bats are passive enemies, so I could just walk right by them. I'm Gnoblin. I'm Gnome. And you've been gnomed. God, I would love to be in a really dark cave like this right now. It would feel so cool and relaxing. Holy crap, a nice dark cave would feel so good. Who are you, and what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the Talos in the hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, any at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. and our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Panifer. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Let's stick my chocolate back in my mini fridge so it doesn't melt on me. As I'm sure you noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. Meaning, it'll be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start to search further in and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. This is definitely not it. Figured it wouldn't be in this immediate area. Gnomes. Let's peek down in here. If I had to guess, it's probably over there. So if you're gonna have something we need to pick up, it's probably going to be as far away as possible. Return over a rock and find the Vobert gold piece. Let's go, baby! We found our shiny! And we avoided getting gnomed. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool for me thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. More than usual, I assure you. They only managed to survive the Curthan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. I have but a mind since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louisoix, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Goose John. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. We're back. Wait, does that mean? Shiny. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Ba 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 ba. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach, and on occasion they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they would like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Howdy, howdy, River. Welcome, welcome. Stream's been going pretty good. I hope you've been having a great day. Enjoy the lurk and have fun with your chores. I say implying chores aren't at all fun in any way. I've been gnomed. Be gone, gnome. Glad to hear you've been having a good day. It's really toasty out here. So I'm currently sitting in my room in the dark, which is somehow viable for VTubing because my webcam has a light built into it and the light from my computer monitors is also contributing. It's nice knowing I can VTube in the comfort of a dark and mostly cool room, especially with my fan going. That I haven't set up so my new mic isn't picking up my fan is even better. Because if I'm going to stream the whole summer and I want to, it's gonna be toasty. I don't have an air conditioner, can't quite afford one, so I rely on my trusty fan. And so long as I just hide in the dark like a gremlin, I think I will be all good. Yeah, I can't wait for summer to be over and it starts to cool off, and then I don't have to worry about hiding in the dark like a little gremlin. Like a little delinquent. Oh. Investigate the wobble. Show me something good. Aha, you guys almost got me, but you didn't. One done. You're not a knocker, you're a gnome. I do not want to be gnomed. I'm here for the wobble. Two. I'm also getting little tidbits of experience off of fighting. Wobble, wobble, where is the wobble? Just one of you this time. I'll take it. Is 3. So move on down here. Or oh, there's 3 of you blighters this time. No matter. Wabam. Five. 2 more. Bubble. One more bit of wobble. You're annoying. Easy clap. There you are. Find anything promising? Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all this.
You may not remember this about Armin Filia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a minor. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend. Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Oh, wow.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving.
Hey yo, big rock, let's go.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schooling.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
You know, I might ditch the K-pop headset from this outfit. It's a good outfit. I'm not the biggest fan of the K-pop headset. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth. that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you, Guthjon, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. And that's Vain Pursuit, I think. That is our last Aether Current quest for Aam Areng, aside from the main story one. Oh my god, there's a lot of things and they're all annoying. Be gone, thought. Is this the last Aether Current quest? Yes. Yeah, we'll pick it up and do it. Say, perhaps you can help me? As you've no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners are Ronso. In my Stealth lab, though, the only one of his kind in the whole town. His name's Keysat, a bit of a loner, always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal, never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mind the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. If you could get the truth out of him and see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease. Oh, he's not far. This might be a quicker quest. Traveler A, what do you want with me? Lucky to find a couple of lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called nabathium? Strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in Aam Areng, and a lot of the jewelry was made from this stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy will last through the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to a scroll that explains the methods right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lack one vital ingredient, rudabite, and that is what I'm digging for. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Aam Areng. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact I'm Mystel. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that rudabite, they'll see how wrong they are. You know, this is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while, and I feel better for getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally understand Vein of Ore? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone there to act as a witness, otherwise the others might think I bought a lump of it from somewhere, ludicrously expensive as it is, and I'm pretending to have dug it up myself. Will you do me this favor? Sure, why not? You will. Thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for my next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's in Nuvi's leaving, so I'll wait for you there. Looks like this will be the second zone in Shadowbringers that we will have unlocked all flying for. At least once we finish this and get the last Aether Current and MSQ Current. This queue current's gonna take a bit because we still got quite a bit of story left to do here. Thankfully, because it's good story, good experience. And yeah, off stream I will do daily roulettes as Reaper to get that up to 80. Because if I do roulettes every day as Reaper, I'll get this to 80 real quick. Then I can focus on doing the story as Dark Knight. Also, if there's combat, I can swap the Reaper for this. Oh, that was an inopportune time to get off my mount. I think I outran the gnome. Let's go. Phew, I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That fiend never stood a chance. But I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else to try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. Might do that later, just because I am kind of interested in the story, but for now, let us return to Twine. We now have all the side story quests. Do not use an Aetherite ticket. I want to save those until I can start farming them out. What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name's engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. If it's you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Mm-hmm. Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards the Aam Areng. Very good. Now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. she would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Not today.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Aam Areng. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know.
You and me both. I love sleep.
Not that my compeers will agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You with me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you choose to refrain from sharing with silence in their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Allag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Fine, apologies for the delay. Ophelia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Ophelia on his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. The time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. And let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Abath Areng await. Let's go. Full steam ahead, baby! Woo. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even asked you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Abath Areng, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate? Oh, it's that. Yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Abath Areng. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it all around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Before we go... While you were away with Pennifer, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. Ophelia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Ba, ba, ha, ba, ba, ba. And I can safely ride along the tracks. That's what gave me to the mine. In fact, let's go first person for this. I haven't done first person in a bit. Yeah, I've tried fighting in first person. It does not work at all. Everything is too big compared to you, and you can't see anything. Especially AoE markers or whatnot. It's just impossible. It's fun for, like, if you're just screwing around, but, like, actual combat, absolutely not. This is it. We're finally going to Aam Areng. I thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the Roman Philia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking. I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. But true, the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the talents to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Alright then, watch your step.
RYNE?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Aam Areng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Aam Areng after giving the Yulmorans the slip.
RYNE. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Choo choo. Mean train has no brakes. We're going straight to the south side with this one.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Open the door. Open the door. Let us in. Open the door.
So far, so good.
Let us in. Woo woo. Oh, not this old prick again.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Not this old sack of crap. Great, we're having fun and now we're dealing with this chump.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about.
Swear to that pig? No thanks.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Let's try sucker.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Ride or die, old man. And you're gonna die. Wow, your moves are lame, old man.
This is going well. Vanity. Feast of my blood, answer my call. Rend my foes and ward their blows.
Let's try, old man. When will you learn, chump?
not good.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic! No quarter! Why do you persist in this folly?
Why do you persist? Just disintegrate, cease existing. Die like you're supposed to. Ooh. Ooh, boy.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again. Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
This is the place, Pennifer. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Well, this will get us the last aether current we need, but there's lots of enemies, Jeebus. Okay, current's up there, and then we just need the main story quest one. Yep, missing just one.
for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Hey yo, the Dabadoos are out for free. Free Dabadoos, let's go. Normally you'd have to pay for that.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Midfilia!
This place. You.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak. My dear, sweet child, yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured, yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Aw, I want a forehead kiss from Crystal Mom. Lucky.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Wait, you're a ginger now. Let's go. No more blonde. Redhead supremacy. Let's go. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then... Oh, your eyes are no longer blindingly bright blue. Is something wrong? Your everything has changed. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me, the path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Aam Areng. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? How could he be angry? I mean... I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Time to look for Mr. This is Thancred. Who last we saw looked like he died, or might have died. Maybe he's just taken a nap. I want to assume he's taken a nap. Probably a really nice nap, but the desert's gotta be really toasty, so not the best nap. I personally wouldn't nap on the... It's not even sandy, it's just rock. I wouldn't nap here. I can't be comfortable. Like, sand is at least somewhat soft, if not really toasty, but the rock... Oh, good, Thancred isn't dead. He was just... He actually was napping.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Yeah, you look so much prettier like this.
Nymphilia? You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes.
Why did I gotta hit us with this music?
Make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family.
Aww.
How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. and I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yule?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about RYNE? Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
RYNE. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
Hooray!
Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, RYNE.
I won't let you down.
So we should be close to the dungeon, or immediately on the dungeon. So this will be our stream end. We will do the dungeon and finish this quest and unlock flying. And that'll be a very good place to end for today, because it's been almost 6.5 hours. It'll be well after 7 by the time we're done. But that's my usual for Final Fantasy streams. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here at Ahm Areng, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malikah's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Aam Areng to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Aam Areng thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive. Perfect hiding place for a warden. RYNE, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malikah's Well. Let's go, BB! Dungeon time! Whoop. Also, I think I do have some new gear I can equip. that, absolutely. And that, because that was 370. That is so outdated. And this lovely necklace, that's also 370. Now we just have the 400 boots, 409, 400. I think everything is now 400 or up, which is perfect. Update, Poggerino. Missed me, suckers! Can't catch this, nerd. Or maybe you... Oh, okay, how do I get down? I go this way. This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way, okay. Boop, boop. It's here. I can taste its aether on the wind. Ugh, light water and aether. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this Pennifer and return the night sky to Ahm Areng. It's time to get dark. Stanced up, and we're good to go. Now we wait. Oh, while I'm here, I need to make a macro. Or dungeon queue popped immediately. Okay, I can do macros later. So I need to make a macro for my invuln. So that the healer knows I'm using my invuln and knows to stop healing me for a little. But it's time for the dungeon of this stream. Which means the next stream we should be able to do Calusia's dungeon and whatnot. And then the stream after that we finish Shadowbringers. We're literally 2 streams to go. Almost done with the expansion. Let's heckin' go. Don't run ahead of me. Yeah, like, don't run ahead of me, please. I'm gonna go wall to wall. Calm your horses. Okay, my invuln was wasted, but that's fine. See, I really do need to remember to make an invuln macro. So we got a machinist, a ninja, a scholar, and me, the dork knight. Hold them all, wall to wall. Fun, oh, the fun doesn't stop until you're wall to wall. Yeah, smacking suckers. Okay, good. We have a healer that can actually handle wall-to-wall that I'm not scaring the crap out of. Not everyone can handle pulling every single pack in the room. I know Mountain Gold, the dungeon we will be doing next stream, has a notoriously painful triple pull at the start, which is going to be fun. Get salty, sucker! Make sure I got the aggro, and away we go. These guys have a lot of AoEs. They don't want me standing in one spot. That's cringe. Good thing it's a trash pack and we can all just spam our AoEs. I'm not gonna let you shatter me, sucker. Be splat. Onward to boss number 2. Okay, stand right here. And I couldn't use my Darkest Night again because this guy's cringe. This way. This way, this way. Aiming, striking, I can't use either. This dungeon's actually going a lot faster than I was expecting. I might actually be able to end stream before the next ad break, which would be honestly pretty nice. Okay, so objective, try to melt through these before they build themselves. This was like in one of the last Stormblood dungeons, where you had to destroy the pods before the enemies could come out. I like this. This is a cool mechanic. Oh, there was... Oh, okay, they pulled the ones up there. That's fine. This looks like bathroom. Storage. Storage of the jungle. Watch out for that tree. And now we get the good version of the song. Don't you crank your intestines at me. Okay, intestinal crank. Go to the corners. Breaking wheel, get inside. Nope, I mentioned that. I think I got that off tab. Yep, I got it off tab. Let's go. Okay, so looks like we're getting the time with forks. Let's go, ninja! GG! Another one. That's another light warden down. Ooh. Some stuff I don't need, but what? I also got a necklace. Oh, you're right, because leveling dungeons always guarantee you a piece of gear that your job can use.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Ahm Areng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky. It...
It's dark. Hooray, no more blinding, endless night. Or no more blinding, endless light. It is dark. It is nighttime. No more flashbang.
At last, night has returned to Aam Areng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Womp womp. Suckers.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the warp beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Pennifer, together. Are you feeling alright, Pennifer? After you defeated Light Warden, I could swear I saw its aether. Never mind, I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. She sees it too, then. Oh, right, I should also put the glamour back on so that all the miscellaneous accessories are hidden again. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, RYNE, have you noticed anything peculiar about Pennifer's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, she won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her. Though I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden in Ahm Areng, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its aether, Pennifer, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Super duper? Or not? Pennifer. If not is the done, this will only get worse. RYNE, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then, understood? Yes, mother. Ha, none of that cheek or I'll take you across my... Is that a threat, a promise, or an offer, Y'shtola? Or are you just being teasing about spanking me? Now, off with you to the pendant. We will call for you when the time comes. Hmm. Okay, let us turn this in. And then we call it stream. And as soon as I get the pop-up, I will delay ad break a little. Oh no, this is Independence. This is the wrong room. But yes, we will delay ad break so that I don't have to end stream either during or just after ads, because it's cringe. I get 3 delays per stream. I have not used any, and so we shall delay. Is everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Gladly. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Snooze. Oh, and we did hit level 78. Perfect. So we can actually keep doing MSQ at a good rate. And I will grind out levels on Reaper off stream. So that we can at least alternate doing post MSQ as Dark Knight and Reaper. So this is where you've been hiding.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Ahm Areng?
Oh, holy heck. Wow. Thank you so much for the raid, Fox Friend. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. I hope you all had a fantastic stream. For those of you who do not know me, I am Penny. I am everyone's big sister. I am a problem and a solution, a menace to society. I love to live to love, and I love you all. What were we up to today? Ooh, fun. Gacha games are great.
I see.
I love me some gacha games.
Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
Hoo boy.
What just happened?
Oh. What just happened?
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Knock, knock, knock. Hello? Oh, whoa, who is it? Aw, Ordbird's gone. Lame. Oh, it's the Exarch.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, RYNE, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you.
Oh, well, ask away.
That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon.
You got it.
The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you. Indeed it is. But for now, put all such concerns from your mind. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Please tell me you've finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. God, by the sounds of that last one, I reckon the Knights 12 might be at their Knights Rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East is faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. Oh boy. I never tire of that story, when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find her. What's a peculiar dream? Huzzah. A fine place to end stream for today. I will use my last snooze to delay ads more because I'm not ending on an ad break. That is cringe. We'll park ourselves here. And then we shall find somebody to raid out to. Let's pop and pop. Yeah, that was a blast. I'm loving where we're at in the game. 7 hours to date. We should have 2 more streams left, and then we're done. 2 more streams, and we're done with Shadowbringers. Baseline Shadowbringers. It's gonna be so good. So for now, let us peep Twitch and see who is around to raid out to for today. Let's see. Got some Dark Souls, got some chatting, Repo. In fact, I know exactly who we're gonna raid out to. We're gonna raid out to Callie Calico. She is wonderful. Okay, that was a brief little disconnect. Yep, I will definitely see you there, but for now we will raid to Callie. Raid channel. So for now, my lovely catfish, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Sunday and start to your week. And remember, Big Sis loves you always.